Hey there, Hyruleans. It's me, your boy. We're like half an hour late, so I apologize. But let's do the thing now. Before we do the Spirit Temple, which if you didn't watch past the story skip, I always try to post like what we did, but we officially ran out of magic beans, and we got a whole bunch of Skulltulas. I don't know where the remaining ones totally are, but because this is likely to be the last session after I clear each major area, I did take note of how many are in each area that's coming up. And if I leave that without having all of them, I will pop back the guide because I feel like once we finish the game, there's not like a free roam mode. I would guess. Um, that's my guesstimate. But we are going to be starting actually with something that I totally forgot to do, and I should have done it last session, so I apologize. But we are going to start the Big Goron trading sequence. So I will be using a guide for that, and then we'll get the Spirit Temple. So if you're not interested in that, hey, I get it. I do. I would say just skip ahead until we get back to the Spirit Temple. But yeah. Um, so we need to be an adult to do this. As we never got that blade, and like we could have got it before we even did the water temple. I just kept putting it off, and oh snap, crackle, pop. Whoops. Go back in there. I want to try to strive for a fairly complete run of the game. I'm okay with it not being 100% like spot on perfect. But if I can get a nearly 100% run, I'm pretty happy with that. It lets me kind of at least see everything the game has to offer. Without dedicating 1 to 2 months looking around for absolutely every collectible and then probably still never finding them all. Some of those I never would have guessed. So we have the pocket Coco still, yes. Yep, the little chicken's been hanging out down there. We need to get him upgraded. I actually think I'm kind of, because we already kind of did the first teeny tiny little bit of it. That was waking up Talon in Kakariko Village. But we do need to go to Kakariko Village, so what is the Shadow Temple? It's not a big thing to run over, damn it. I think I'd learn how to menu by now. Left, right, A, left, right, down. I said on the last session that that's probably my favorite of the like Ocarina tunes, and I think the reason is just because I absolutely love how the music like fades in with that one. Like it does it with all of them, but I just think it sounds exceptional for that one. And to be clear, the other ones sound really good too. Like they're all bangers, especially my Scarecrow song. Like, Chef's Kiss. I came up with such a good song. Yep. Oh, right. I skipped who I need to talk to. I had to be kind of efficient because A, I started a touch late, and B, we have a lot to do. I'm pretty sure we did exactly that. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. His name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Sure, give me your brother's blue chicken. Alright. So... I'm surprised we haven't run into this guy, but this one is going to go to her brother. We're going to return. Son of a bitch. That's right, get fucked. How are we doing on fairies? Oh yeah, we stocked up outside the spirit temple. That's right. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. As I read it, it has a bunch of steps, but if they're all pretty simple, then it's just a matter of running around for 30-45 minutes while we get it. Here he is. Let's talk to him normally first. No response. He's sleeping. Kojiro? Why? Normally a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Oh, yeah, this is timed. So we're not allowed to warp. So we got an odd mushroom. Fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko Potion Shop quickly. Epona is always getting stuck on stuff, dude. We need to play the sun song when we get down. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. That bum, he had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. Sure. If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Receive the odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess it's true. Love that we can port around. Even if it does require a little bit of work. Get fucked. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So, he's not here anymore. Oh. That's a bummer. That guy isn't here anymore. Yeah, so you said all this stuff. Only his saw is left, hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. That young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Yeah, it's kind of dark. I wonder if I can get the neighbor dog to explode by trying to learn the song about Ocarina. Hi, Savvy. Do 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 do. across the desert. So we're gonna take the long way, but our next stop is Gerudo Valley. Yo, Zelda music. I could fucking do it. Is that a threat? No. I started playing the Temple Light theme instead. It feels weird to play because I actually cut my hand. Really just cut my finger, but I was opening a can of chili for my chili thing today, and ended up cutting my finger trying to open the can. It sucked. Easy pull tab my ass. I had to rip it apart. Is that healing at all, or is it getting worse before it gets better? Alright, looks better. Wasn't too bad. That's good. Hey, that saw, it's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. I think that young guy was fucking around with your old lady. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here's great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. You traded a poacher saw for a broken Goron sword. Let's go get it repaired. That's up at Death Mountain. What was the fire theme again? I think it was... No, fuck. I'm terrible at remembering these songs. Da da da. Okay. Oh no, I'm not wearing the right tunic. Oh well, we'll be here for like 2 seconds. The exit's this way. Genius. Truly genius. Genius. This big guy. Why is Link not punching a boulder in this scene? Because I didn't name him Chris Redfield. My brother opened a new store. It's alright, we read all that. He's punching boulders like he's a shadow boxing right now. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. So the fastest way there, if I have to see the king and not just get, yeah, it's gonna be. Wait. Hold on. I'm right on the cusp of the damn shadow theme. It's two rights. I guess I've just kind of adopted the blue tunic as my default tunic. It has the most convenience of the three. Do, 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 do. Yo, let's get Moses ride. I wish there was a faster way to get to Zora's domain, like as an adult. As a kid, it's easy enough. Go to Lake Hylia and swim, but you can't do that as an adult. I guess maybe the Lost Woods entrance here would have been an acceptable one, but I'd have to find that entrance all over again. Oh, fuck. Something that I had inadvertently found out, which I think is incredibly weird, is the fact that Zora's domain is still an icy hellscape, even though we beat the boss. Like, none of this stuff is thawed. Like, Rudo said it would thaw, but it apparently does not thaw, like, during the course of the game. That's something that will only happen later. Ooh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before this spoils? Is this another, like, timed one? Yep. Let's fucking go. It sucks because there's a warp that takes you right next to his place, but you can't warp. You have to go there the old-fashioned way. Uphill both ways. At least this isn't like carrying the stuff in Resident Evil 1 at the end where if a zombie touches you or you run for more than like a second, you're dead. Faster to ride this out. We should be fine. Let's just cross this for ease. And hopefully Epona actually shows up and doesn't like get confused and like go get drunk over at Lon Lon Ranch on some milk or something. But sometimes she just gets stuck on the environment. Like she heard the song, she's like, I'm close enough. You are halfway across the map. Yeah. This one is going to be more of a close call, huh? Oh, I took the stupid way. Like, I think we'll be okay, because, like, it's pretty much right here at the entrance. But it is going to be kind of a close call. Damn it, I was afraid of that! She's so picky about the fences. Roach does that really bad. Here. Yeah, I bet it doesn't. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's Domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I'll cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. Oh, this kind of sucks. This kind of actually sucks. Whew. Speedrun, let's go. This Dobby looking motherfucker. At least I have Epona pretty much right out of the gate, so the faster I can get to Kakariko, the better. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this sucks so bad. We're maybe halfway. Maybe. I do have a little shortcut that I'm gonna do. Hey Vim, what's good, man? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, I could have kept riding that for a while. Son of a bitch. That might cost us, we'll see. That's gonna cost us. Yeah, for story progression. Really, Link? He just, nah, I don't think I'm gonna jump. Just didn't even try. But we got to the Spirit Temple. We haven't done the Spirit Temple like at all yet, but we have the warp to get there. I think we're gonna make it, but it is gonna be kind of a close call. Beeline it straight up. Boy, you pretty much have to go across the entire map for this one. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. Wow. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Just wait patiently. Got a claim check. Can't wait for the sword to be completed. Apparently, it's going to take a little bit. Alright, so we're just going to play the Sun Song a whole bunch. And then, yeah, we'll be back. Some pause the recording. Let's check in with them. I did like a day and a half. Not yet. Hey, you. You are impatient. I know. Alright, let's check again. I made this trade for claim check. That sword is my finest work. We got the big Goron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. So no shield business, but it does double damage from the master sword. This is my kind of sword. Big and dumb. Alright. So that side quest is over with. Why do we still have the claim check? I guess it just, we need something to be in that spot. But yeah, we're good with that, so. Alright. So anyways. I mean, it's not really that much slower than the Master Sword. Cool. So now now I'm really gonna fuck with you, Savvy, because I'm gonna change time back 7 years. So enjoy going back 7 years. I submit the power. Okay, that didn't take too long. Because that could have been way worse. Good grief, everyone in Hyrule's gonna lose their job from tardies and no-shows. I'd like to think that they're not as big of assholes. A down A, right down A. Capitalism breaks down overnight because nobody knows what time of year it is, so 40-hour work week means nothing anymore. Destroy capitalism with this one neat trick. Oh. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Oh, fuck, I get to choose. Alright, so here's the deal. Link is kind of dumb, so, like, he probably wouldn't be able to articulate that he's looking for the sages. So it's really the top one or the bottom one. Let's see what the top one does. You're just a kid. The temple's no place for kids. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Okay, so you really just have to be like, oh yeah, I'm just here to fuck around, find out. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? Oh, what if I am? Don't try that cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children and even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. I did not know that. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Yeti? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid, don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm gonna steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Give me some Stacy's mom vibes. That's a felony. I do like that you actually have to do part of this temple as a kid, at least. I'm sure we'll have to come back as an adult. Okay, so murdering everything actually didn't solve our problems. Oh wait, murdering everything did solve all our problems. We just had to actually murder everything. Hey, there's one of them gold Skulltula boys. I whiffed. I know there's 3 as a kid and 2 as an adult. So there's 1 of 3. Okay, just don't aim. That's cool. Z targeting is so finicky in this. Like, when it works great, but it has to work first. I just have a vendetta against bats I don't need to kill. Hell yeah. Look at that, let's go! Wait, did that drop over there? It sure the fuck did. Damn it. Oh. It's gonna take forever. Look at that asshole wanting to join in. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me fucking at him. Let's go. I beat up kids. I don't give a fuck. That's right. Get fucked, Stalfos. This guy is something else. Well, alright, that don't work. JK to that. That looks... Maybe I'm a little out of my league there. Oh, look. A door for which I don't have a small key for. I like how she like sent me in here just super confident that this is like these gauntlets are back here. Really? Again? Punch in your buns. Punch in your buns. Got him on the back blast. It would be. I need to let the fuse go a little bit more. I don't know how you want me to kill you. I'll boo. So don't be so far up is what it's saying. I'm not asking you to hit him. You about got my ass though. That wasn't a small key, bitch. Yes, I'll take this heart. The fuck is that? It's like it's like someone like rolled it. What? Why would I need fire? Anubis, it's vulnerable to fire. I don't really... I mean, I have Den's fire, I guess. I don't feel like it should be necessary, but... Season Wild just iframe through all this. Oh, I was supposed to, like, lure him over to the thing, but I did it the easy way. You are not a real wall. I thought the texture looked kind of weird. Well, no, it doesn't look weird because there's a block there too. Well, why does this one not? Does this other one do it? Yeah, that's the only wall it doesn't. What the hell? Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. So you mean juke it the bitch out. Got it. You don't scare me. Small key, hell yeah. These are weird. Oh, that's all that does. Hey. Wait, that's not a gold skull, Liar. Oof. Okay, that didn't work. He doesn't even throw it high enough, which, I mean, sure. Ah, there be a thing. Oh boy, money I don't need. Bomb shoes. Bomb shoes actually are useful here. Hold up. I was about to write them off. I was about to write them off, but you know what? Bomb shoes actually serve a purpose here. That was a creepy ass sun. I can't believe that bomb shoes actually got some use. 'Cause I seriously haven't used them for anything progression wise. Like, bomb shoe bowling has been it. Oh, there you are. Hello, beautiful. Yes. Never beat it, but I have played it. Alright. So we got our second gold Skulltula. Okay, he doesn't turn into anything. That's always good to see. Let's examine the room we found ourselves in. Like, we really just need, like, from that one like TikTok and reel where the dude's like, "Hello, friend, welcome." Like we just need it. Wait. That's one, but I don't think it's for Kid Link. Because, like, the hookshot would make that trivial. So when I get to the booby lady room, I need to remember there's a Scarecrow song in here. Killer jars! The jars have had enough, they start fighting back. Well, let's, oh, there's a button. Let's see what the button does. I press the button. And if I step off of it, yeah, they didn't care for that too much. But I saw a statue right up there, so I bet you I could push it down. Hell yeah. Alright, let's light our fire, so to speak. Get those fucking bomb shoes out of my face. Oh bother. We got a map. No, we did come in from up here, didn't we? The map doesn't have it marked right, but... No. What? Maybe. Okay, I guess we did. Alright, it doesn't have a mark because we don't have a compass. Well, that's a lot of things that suck. And they're kind of high up, so you'd have to get very specific bomb tosses like that to rid yourself of the eyeball menace. And they give you little shortcuts. Actually, you have to. This room ain't bad. I don't think. Doesn't seem bad. Doo-doo-doo. And diddly bop. Diddly bop. Oh, I wimped out on it. We have a fight. Creepy face, I command you, rise from the stone. Where is my stick? Oh, I didn't get the easiest one, I guess. Or maybe I did, and it went out. Because they do only last so long, if I recall. Yeah. Ah, Naruhodo, Naruhodo. There's another one.
NANI?
Nani? Nandiska? So admittedly, I didn't see what it was, what it unlocked. Is it there? Oh, there it is. I see it. We love being able to open doors. Wait, just a hoot and toot minute. Number 3, let's go. Pog. If I can hit it. We destroyed a gold Skulltula. Should be at 97. Yeah. And then we'll get 98, 99 as adult Link in here. The number 100 is somewhere. Oh, I remember where. A really random place, but it actually does solve a mystery I've had about the game. Yo, that's cool as fuck. Like, he's absolutely gonna get up and try to whip my ass later. He's gonna get up and try to whip my ass now! Yo, I kind of like that he just like lumbers toward you, but you just like desperately try to kill him. You're gonna like knock the roof down. Oh god, he's near death, ain't he? He has to be. Nutty. Nada Koriwa. Alright, we'll actually fight. Oh fuck, he hits really hard. knew better. Got my damn head lopped off. But I'm back, baby. That's right, with the power of cheat codes, aka fairies. That's right. I played the fucking Uno reverse card on him. He said, I killed you. And then I was like, no, you. No! He reverse carded me. Yo, he fucked that room up. Yum. Hey, what's up, Yeti? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time were merely a legend. Yeti, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? Hell no. I'll continue to watch you. Hoot 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 hoot. Thanks, Kapora Gamora. You flew into a rock, you dumb bird. Got the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. Hell yeah. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Oh. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Oh shit, we saw this. Okay, I have context now. Yeti, get out of here now. These witches, they're using black magic on me. He's like, bro, that's fucked up. Alright, well, let's get back in there for round 2. And I know where one of the Skulltulas is, so, like, we're in real good shape. Better shape than I was expecting. Oops, wrong way. Like how you just watch her get captured and the way to save her is to travel 7 years in the future. Yeah. Kept you waiting, huh? Solid Link! Oh hell yeah, we already got those gauntlets on. Let's go. Before we do that though, I actually have a pit stop to make. Just happens to be the fastest way to Kakariko. And then Zora's Domain. We have a little pity pit stop. Because we have some mysteries to solve, damn it, and then we're gonna get back to the Spirit Temple. So far, the Spirit Temple's actually been really easy. I once you do the water temple, everything else just seems simple. And I'm proud to say that I did the water temple with no guide. The only thing I looked up was how to fight Shadow Link, but that was after I had already killed him. So I don't really count that, because how is that going to help me? I was just curious if, like, I did it the hard way, and no, not really. I did it pretty much the way you were supposed to. It's supposed to be kind of a knockout, drag-out fight. But yeah, so this is a silver boulder. You need the silver gauntlets. Okay, so this works like the big ones from Link to the Past when you pick up those giant crystals. Wow, you get a buckload of nothing. I'm not even getting the Stone of Agony where it was at. Okay. We're gonna pick up some more bombs. Because I ran through my supply pretty well during that fight. Did he lose the fire dragon yet? I fought a fire dragon in the fire temple. So unless you're spoiling shit for me. Oh yeah. I did have to use a fairy during that encounter, but otherwise we cleared it. That was a while back. We're really close to the end of the game. We had the Spirit Temple, then Ganon's Tower. Everything else is done. I'm just doing... We finished up the Spirit Temple as a kid, and now we have to go back as an adult, but before we do, I have a pit stop I need to make, and this is not the way. Because I want to go to Zora's Domain, which as an adult is a pain in the ass to get to. I've done pretty much every side quest, actually. I don't know if I've skipped one or not. Like, I even got the big Goron sword. I've got I think all heart containers. I'm about to get all gold Skulltulas. I have 3 left, and I know where 2 of them are. And I know there's one more fairy upgrade at the very fucking end of the game. I had that kind of spoiled for me, but that's okay, because I wouldn't have found the fucking thing, and I would have beat the game without it, and I would have been kind of mad, so I'm actually happy I spoiled myself with it. Oh, okay, Linkle. We've got most of the capacity upgrades, I think. I'm not sure if I'm missing any. At the bow. Leaf Baller Larry. Ocarina playing Oscar. Hate that they don't let you go through Hyrule, man. The Lake Hylia, rather. I don't know. I kind of feel like you need that cringe in order to be able to survive as an adult. Because if you just skip all that cringe, then like when you do become cringe as an adult, you have no fucking clue how to handle it. What in the lens of truth, hell? Ah. You can't even load up your For You on Twitter without seeing Elon Musk. He's everywhere. This is my last open world Skulltula. Alright, we have no, but little does he know. Actually, I do know. I have two left, and I know where one of them is. The other one's in the Spirit Temple as well, but I just haven't found it yet. No, it's because there's one thing I did in the Kokiri forest that like I've not had any benefit from. And I want to see what it does. I mean, Vim just kind of comments when he's got something to comment with. You like to harass me, so that's why you do talk a lot. You mean the boomerang I can't use as an adult? So that's all it's up there is money. Boo. I'm about to have literally infinite money. Yeah, I planted this and I was like, why the hell did I even plant this? It doesn't really do anything for me. There, I got him. Doesn't really do anything. Oh, man. Hell yeah, sterile gang. Can't lose. Yeah, that's true. You have a permanent immunity in No Nut November now. I can't believe it didn't even occur to me. He's immune to losing. You look like you could use a bomb. Can I offer you a bomb in this trying time? He said no, no bomb, only kill. Thank you. Well, bomb does work for that one in particular. Them, you're ruining the joke. It's a compass. It's gotta be a compass. Yeah, wow, it's a compass. It's my joke. I can ruin it if I want. Ooh. Now, we didn't get our damn keys. I guess what we get to do. We get to get our damn key. This is actually a pro strat. The sperm snipper. The nut neglector. I don't know if I would call that a good screen name. In fact, the more I look at it, that's a terrible screen name. Where's the... Write it down, write it down. Fuck. Write a down, write a down. That would be easier to do on actual N64 controller. Well, hello, beautiful. I know where the last gold Skulltula is. I just have to make it there now. He probably does. Miggs is way better at puzzles and shit than I am. All I can do is point guns better, usually. That's like the one thing I typically do better than Miggs. That and finish games in less than a month. So wait, that should have unlocked stuff. Have I been deceived? Bamboozled? Peeps flavored Pepsi only kinda tastes like Peeps. That sounds so fucking disgusting. For me, though, I should say Peeps is a texture thing. This is why I don't like Peeps. I like marshmallow, I like sugar, but the texture of the two, like in that form, oh no. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible thing. He took my shield and my tunic. I got my shield back. Okay, I got my tunic back too. Let me get suited back up. Avengers assemble. Ooh. Yeah, I like marshmallows though. Like, I do get tired of marshmallows pretty quick, and I don't like them in my hot chocolate. I understand why people do, and that's awesome, but that ain't for me, dog. Yeah, it's good for a while. I ain't mad about that. I actually needed it for once. Son of a bitch. I got trolled. Everybody chill. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Ha ha ha. Okay, so it's that one. Good. Oh, okay. Creepy ass son. Smash them up, make them more dense. Oh fuck, I did not mean to hop off like that. Damn it. Sorry. A fluffer nutter. Yo, let's get our last gold skull to low. Fuck yeah. Best song in the game. Toot, 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 toot. Get over here. Look at that fucking, oh, chef's kiss. Oh, you can jump on the hands? Okay. That's kind of neat. I wonder if that serves any practical purpose in here, or if it's just... I just think they're neat. Eye of Truth, maybe? It's mashing tomato village. I had a bowl of chicken nude soup this morning before work, and I had my walking taco thing. Oh, it's right here. So, and I'm full for the night. To get walking taco, that sends my ass. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Ah. I bet you I can make it to that with my fuzzy slippers. Hold up. Let me get them. Admittedly, I kind of forgot I had these. What a barely useful item. Small key. Hell yeah. I can probably take off my fuzzy slippers, but look at them. I see the wings, but like I know they're, to me, they're just like bunny ears. Oh, it is the screen. Iron Boot speed run. Let's go. Bombs. Why do I feel like I'm about to encounter a mini boss? That feeling was wrong. Alright, this is easy peasy. It takes quite a bit of magic. We'll leave that out for now. Psst. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's kind of a bottomless pit. They gave me bombs that I don't really need. Oh, that was supposed to... Okay. They're making it so I don't need the fire arrows, but I can just kind of cheat around it. Welcome, my friend. I really like the big Goron sword. Like, I should have got this way sooner. Because now I can basically just do my Bloodborne build. Subsystem. That's what I thought. I'm confusion. I wonder if maybe I wasn't supposed to murder all those guys, but instead have them stand on the button. I don't know, that seems a little weird for this game. Works. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, that's how I did it. There's just not really much else in there. Oh, it's this guy. Let's go. Rematch. Based ass rematch. God, he hits like a truck. It fucked his world up. Because here I'm doing essentially 4 times the damage. Yeah, he had barely touched any of the room. Boss key? No. What the fuck is this gonna be? Oh, the mirror shield. I forgot that was the thing. That looks really pretty. It means I can't use the big Goron sword. Sad. Sad. Alright. Master sword it is, then I guess. I know what to do in this next room. Wait. Nandeska, hold up. Y'all are playing tricks on me. Look at that map. That map told us there's some shenanigans afoot in here. And a mask of truth, that bitch. You know, when you find them in chests like that, it really should offer like 3. I saw the sun. Small key. Oh, yo, check this out, though. Come on, bitch. Oh, it's not blocking it. Poo. Alright. Kind of reminds me of, what's his name? Chunk from Aerial Monsters? Or is it Crunk? I feel like it might be... Crunk would be weird. Oof. Oh, you just can't while it's moving. Ouchies. Crunk. It's just weird because as an adult that carries a lot more meaning. We all learned what crunk was. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. Oh, I didn't kill that. Spell it with a C and look it up on Urban Dictionary. That was gonna be a problem anyways if I didn't do that. So the ones that move, I need to be off them pretty quick. This sucks. I don't like this. Alright, take a little resty rest here. No! Damn it! I hate this walkway. Or this climbing puzzle. I'm getting better at it. Oh, no, get down. We'll just try again. Had to abort mission there. No! Fuck! If I had waited just iota. Yeah, these definitely move faster. Oh, I should have waited, damn it. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy. At least I'm not actually losing health from this. I'm just losing my mind. Oh, I actually saved myself ever so slightly there. It's so hard to commit to a climb, man. Like... We'll get it when it comes back, because I kind of missed my window. One... 2, climb. Damn it! I need to try to get like not on the edge because I had the timing down, but I didn't have the location down. I knew climbing up that I'd fucked up. I mean, yeah, honestly, I didn't want to tell you wrong. It's Crumb. There we go. It was close. Oh, we're so screwed. I'll get up here eventually, damn it. Fuck, the window to do that is so tight. Oh, shit. The lower ones are easy because they're a little bit slower. And you can just kind of beeline it up, but these you have to take one at a time. Go. And, God, I hate this shit. I wasn't over in time. One, two. Fuck! I hate it. Damn it. Can you cheese it? Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. You can just cheese it. There's no reason to do it normally. Zelda's Lullaby is featured very prominently here. Oh, there's so many fake doors in here. I know that fake door texture. Oh. What a weird puzzle. Well, now we just have to find the boss lair. Surely that's not... Weird place to have a breakup at, I guess. Yeah, there's no sun coming through here. Oh. Okay. Noted. I hate to do this though, friends. I really need to do a quick BRB. We're back. I'm surprised this isn't a Stalfos. Like, I do understand why it's a lizard with it being out here, but like, the Stalfos kind of took over that enemy's combat pattern. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, you can tell that looks weird. That's also not where your bombs go. Yeah, the layout of these rooms just didn't really make that make sense by itself. Do I have to push it? That's weird that you couldn't pull it. Oh, that's pointed weird. Maybe if I try it from the other way. Yeah, okay. That's how it works. Skirt. Hold up, ow. There's a thing. That's weird. So I don't think it's defeating all the enemies. Whatever. We'll probably re-encounter that shortly. Oh. Why you no like the sun? Ho ho ho! Looks like someone is here, Komi. Hehehe, looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Weird little bit of comedy. Iron Knuckle. Something strange is not an ordinary enemy. So he blocks a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you didn't get a title card, dude. Oh, where am I? Well, well, looks like she's back to normal, Komi. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kotake. Let me fix that crackling. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again. That was just the intermission. Oh, we're so great on fairies. The Sigma old hag do they listen to the Andrew Tate podcast that he probably does from jail? Look at that stupid kid. Enjoy your dinner, Savvy. I'll talk to you later. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the Great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Twin Rova, Sorceress Sisters. Gandor's surrogate mother, Sorceress of Ice. She seems vulnerable to high temperature. How about the other one? Oh, they're together. Gandor's surrogate mother, Sorceress of Flame. So he has two surrogate mothers. That's weird. You know, the owl said to use their powers against each other. What if I do a fire arrow? No. It's worth a shot. Old magic lesbians. That's one way to put it, I guess. Come on, get hammered. Oof. I'm not quite sure how to hit them. They don't really react to anything. They don't really hide anything, do they? So, alright, here's what I know so far. They alternate what they're doing. I'm supposed to use their powers against each other. But I'm not... Oh, wait, hold on. Boy, it's kind of hard to aim that. Because, like, I have to just hope they're nearby. Yes, this is perfect. No, you bitches. Okay, it's not too bad. As long as they actually put themselves in positions where I can do the fight mechanic. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to do that. I was too far to the right, they were too far to the left. I don't know, did they? You're asking a guy who's never beat this game. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Oh, okay, Kome. So they're merging. Double dynamite attack. They just... I'm fighting Gogeta now. Turn over. This is the combined form of Kotake and Kome. Turn the magic attack back at them. Fucking whiff! Damn it. That sucks that they go to that platform to fall. I mean, I was working with what I had. This the Z targeting fucked me up. Oh, well. I should have dodged that one since I was storing ice. Wow. Got me fucked up. Alright, so restoring fire. Damn it. Restoring ice. Second ice. Okay, so it's 3 of each is what she's firing. This is gonna be fire. This would have been easier if I would just skipped the first one and wait until the element changed. Really? Alright. I wonder if she's gonna follow the same pattern. This may be fire. Little jump there is annoying. I want to get back on a good cycle for it, so we're gonna wait till fire. This way I can just stock them all and not have to worry about dodging. It's not a really hard fight. It focuses way too much on the targeting. Okay. That gap is the worst. I hate it. I don't know how to answer that, Migs. Oh, now it's getting mixed up. True. Okay, so it's every other one now. So this will be ice. The next one will be fire. Nope! That is not the order. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Komi, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. Y'all are fucking dead. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. What are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your older sister? We're twins, how can you be older? Ah, how heartless can you be? How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless. You ungrateful. That was hard. Not the fight, the reading of the dog. I'll come back to haunt you. Where's my heart piece? I want their life energy for myself. And with that, we're full up on hearts. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, this little gap you have to jump, hate it. Hate it so much. Once I understood the mechanics of the fight, it was a really easy fight. Oh, hey, it's Naburu. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Gandorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm gonna fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Kid? No, Yeti, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Got the spirit medallion. The brewer awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. Whew. I should have kept the promise I made back then. She's like, where the dick at, though? Yeti, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. The 7th Sage. Brutal times. Young elf boy assaults 2 senior citizens, steals their heart. I've been waiting for you, Yeti. Yeti, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it, if an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others, chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the back of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other 2 Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Yeti. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who is destined to become the leader of them all. Oh my god, Smash Bros. Spoiled this years ago. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. Yep. You can call that escaping. I call it getting fucking kidnapped. I thought I shouldn't trust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you're back. The Dark Age, ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. Yeti, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here's a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones, the Sacred Arrow of Light. Get the light arrow. Set the scene. Yep, that's neat. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. He just pulled her, yeeted her right out of existence. Neat. The fuzz is back. Everyone lend me your power. We should probably do like an actual save. Yeti, can you hear me? It's Rauru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Cool, we got a rainbow bridge. What is that up there? Oh, it's skulls. So, I only know about this. This is literally the last thing that's been spoiled for me. Please grab it. Why are you not grabbing? Come on. I have what I need. Hey, you can't even unequip those at this point. The fuck? Hold on. Let me investigate this, because I should be able to grab that. Okay, I know why. We're not ready to go to Ganon's castle just yet. We have one thing we have to wrap up. Silver gauntlets are not the thing you need. You need the golden gauntlets. And, this... Yes. Let's go back to... Well... No, going through the desert would be faster. Oh, it's... Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty lame, but sure, we can go there. It'd be weird not to collect all 100 Skultas, which is something that notoriously people hate to do, and then not even collect the shitty reward for it. Do you know what the reward is? Because it's incredibly pointless. I have infinite money now. No, I've already got the 4th bottle. You get that from the Poe hunting. Oh, boo. So it... Alright, well that sucks. We'll take the long way. Yeah, it's only 8:43. And, I mean, I don't have all that much to do. Because I already did most of the Gerudo training grounds. Wait. This isn't even where I need to go if I was going to do that thing. It's, no, it's... You always been a believer? Yeah, sure. Let's go get our reward for all the Skulltulas. Have you been believing in me since you were little? Since you destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. We'll be careful not to get cursed again. Ta-da. Since you destroyed, yep. Well, I can literally just keep going in and getting more huge rupees if I want. That's the thing. So, like, literally my rupee count does not matter. As far as I know of, no. Oh, Migs, while you're here, I found out the silver gauntlets are for that boulder that's up there. Money cheat mark. I mean, it's a reward the game gives you, buddy. So, gold hack grant. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's true, I just cheat the whole time. Why in the hell would you want to just sit here and watch some cheater play and ruin this game? Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me. That boulder that you and I were talking about a couple of sessions ago, where you couldn't blow it up, couldn't break it with the hammer, couldn't pick it up. You need at least the silver gauntlets to be able to pick those up. There's a bunch of diddly nothing under it. It's all those years you've been wasting your time. Are we not simping for midnight of the day? Opponent, the bridge is right there. Are you drunk? Sounds like it. We'd be in Hyrule Field. She's crunk. Yes, that would be accurate. I wonder if it reset all my progress. That would be terrible. You can overcome the blah blah blah. Let me make sure it didn't. Alright, it didn't reset our progress. So we just have 2 keys to get, because strangely enough, I found out there's 9 keys. Why there was only 9, I don't know. But there's 9 keys. You can get it with 7, but your boy's a dumbass. Or rather, I didn't know. So I gotta get all 9. I mean, I couldn't even kill them in the first place. Whenever I hit them with the arrow, it just knocked them out. One with blessed feet. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be... Oh, is this my tunic? Yeah, they won't eat the mirror shield. Give me back my fucking tunic. What? That was really weird. I thought I was going to buy a new one. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Oof. That would have been too easy if both keys were in there, huh? Oh, boo. None of the keys... Well, wait, there's one more. Oh my god! That's dumb. There is one over there. Okay. That's why the tunic was in a funny spot. Unfortunately, I'm still short a key. Let's see if it becomes a spot. Son of a bitch. So I could have poured it up here. Ew. That's where it is, but I don't know how to get there. We're above the big one. Interesting. That wall looked like it was shaded different than the others. Okay. Get the one from up there. Not surprised, we gotta get our fluffy boots out. I have to look up Song of Time every time I need it, because I never remember the fucking thing, because I have the memory of a gnat. Write A down. Like, I've been in this one before. Oh yeah, this had silver rupees in it. Oh, he wasn't. I was holding the button, but yes, he said, "Nah, I'm taking a vacation from the long shot today." Alright, so killing everything does nothing for you. Noted. That just controls that fire. It is bait. Well, let's go turn in this key and see if maybe that helps out with something. Baited. And yep, that didn't do shit for us. We need one last key. It's somewhere in this bitch. Alright, this was its own path. And that it does lead out to where a key was, but I already got it. This will just take us back to this room. There's normally a key sitting right up there. See if I can pick any of these up. The answer is no. Checking the walls. And yep, nothing. Right. It's really weird texture up there. Why is it a climbable wall here? Other than, like, transparency. I mean, I already checked and there wasn't a hole here through the Eye of Truth, but I still want to try. So I don't see any other entrances in there. Like, even if I... Wait a minute. There is a hole there. But there's no hook shot. That's the only way I see in or out of that room is that hole. Yeah, I think I've dropped to the right level at least, but... I kind of want to get this game done, so I'm just going to pause it and look it up. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. I think I know where it's at. Wait, what, Bunny? It's hiding somewhere in here is the way to climb up. It's a matter of finding it. Yeah, I ruled out it being at the start, but maybe it is around there. There it is. What a bastard of a room. I should have guessed it would be down here, but I didn't. Ta-da! If you want to see the rest of the Gerudo training grounds, I did those after the story cut off in session 4. The Ice Arrow, what? That's not what I thought was supposed to be here, damn it. I mean, I needed it for if I wanted 100%. I'm fussy about it though, because I really wanted those golden gauntlets, damn it. Even though I like the look of the silver one better. Let me see where they are. Ah, okay. So, yes, I needed to come here, but no. Well, I can't warp to the Temple of Time. That's fucked up. Are all my warps broken? No, it's... Yeah. Oh, I think it's me being in the training grounds then. This is... I don't need to... It's called School Spirits. What was it? A Twin Peaks reference? Okay. We got all the arrows, didn't we? Yeah, boy. Insurance. So, by virtue of me looking up the Shadow Gauntlets, I know just a touch about Ganon's castle, and I really do mean like I I know what path I'm starting with, but I don't know what I'm doing from there. So the main path is blocked off. And what we're going to do is the shadow path first. When I find it. There it is. Because that's got what I'm looking for. Let's Lens of Truth this, because I just don't trust it. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, they kind of make you use a little bit of everything here, don't they? It's not on a timer, huh? Really, Link? Fucking asshole. No one asked him to do that. Ugh, I don't have the magic for that shit. Maybe some magic here. No. There's no magic, only disappointment. There's a little magic. Yeah, people are, well, you're shitting me. Okay. Well, they're like, wow, you like having magic, huh? Fuck you. Ah! All that work. Just to get honey dicked, man. I have the magic for this shit. Drop magic. That was worthless. Wait, there's a big chest there. Okay. I was pissed. Fuck yeah. You feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab it and lift stuff up. Alright. Let's blow this proverbial popsicle stand. Which is a weird phrase in hindsight. We will absolutely come here with more magic. It's just, it's a nightmare. Where's the front door? I'm not gonna lift that up out of the way, but I mean, I will eventually, but I want to not give myself the impression I've checked something. Well, funny enough, Twin Peaks is also the name of a restaurant chain that's very similar to Hooters. Though, from my understanding, the Twin Peaks restaurant chain and the Twin Peaks show have absolutely nothing to do with each other. Look at that fucking Chad. He said, get this shit out of here. Also, at this point, I'm flying solo. In terms of, I don't know anything about anything that's coming up. I've seen speedrunners do the final fight, but like that doesn't really even count because they it's like the fight just ends. Welcome, Yeti. I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. This is what I wanted so bad. One of the things I was kind of concerned with, I was like, fuck, there's not really a way to like just reduce your damage in general without using a spell. Because all the games up to this point have had something that have helped you take less damage. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. When battles made you weary, please come back to see me. Oh, look at that magic meter. Isn't that just fucking chef's kiss? Look at those hearts. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing this for my ease. I'm gonna save. And we're going to do a save state right out here in the front in case I find out later that I didn't 100% it and I need to come back and do it. Because I don't know how the end save works. Save scummeth. Is it really save scumming though? It's just a way for me to get out of the dungeon and like go back to the overworld. Because I consider this pretty much a point of no return, so. Alright, we're gonna go back down the shadow path. I will do it first, and I'll probably just work my way clockwise or something. So I'm already familiar with it. Oh. So, I guess I already did all the work. It's probably something you do with normal arrows. Oh no. What? Maybe I can serenade it. No. Maybe light arrow. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. Okay. Just like the Shadow Temple, I mean, in general, that was pretty easy. Oh, they modeled it more after the Ice Cavern. Oh no. They're gonna... Okay, we're gonna hold off on this one because they're gonna make me use bottles. And my bottles are full of berries. So, we'll come back to this one because I'm sure I'll use a fairy between now and now. So, JK. And if I don't, then I'll be willing to use one up. It clapped. Well, honestly, it may have been a good idea to bring like a potion for magic and put it in bottles. This place is just ridiculous with its magic usage. For the big Goron sword, yeah. Yeah, it was okay. We didn't have to do any part of it over, but it was a close call pretty much the whole way through. I know kind of what it wants here. Really? That's lame. Oh, you gotta get them all in one. Oh, I hate that. No fucking thank you. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I was about to say, come on. Ooh. That sucked. That would have been kind of funny. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Yeti. So each one is pretty much just like a challenge room. Well, at least there's no falling to my death. There's dying to my death. How the fuck did I get through that? Like, I ain't mad about it, but I'm shook. God, I'm cheating, bro. That's the only explanation. Maybe Bunny was on to something. I know. I guess the only thing. Oh, wait. Nah, we're good. My infinite health having ass. Bless. Double bless. Fuck yeah. Trap. Oh, bomb shoes. Oh, that tells me you want me to use a bomb shoe. I see it now. They made 2 places where you use bomb shoes outside of bowling. And I fucking whiffed. That's gonna come around and hit me in the ass, isn't it? Close enough. I can't use my big Goron sword here. What is that covered with? Is that a spider web? If so, let's try a normal arrow first. Oh, then a fire arrow. That's what I thought. Alright. So, some of these might suck. Alright. Since you want me to use your silly mirror shield. Oh, I see you. There. Get that nuisance out of here, damn it. Spoodery boys. Those are, wall masters is what they're called. They're very grabby. Boy, my luck that I would find all the wrong ones before I find the right one. I mean, so far, I haven't really had to think all that much in this place, which I'm not complaining. To be honest, my brain needs a break. I like that they bother with the menu animations. I think those are neat. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. And you just trip balls, and all of a sudden you're back at the entrance. Interesting if this one's being held back. I fucking love, like, he cracks his knuckles and like, let's fucking go. Motherfuck your tower. Wonder if we can lens of truth these. Like the, Oh, there is shit in here, though. I wasn't expecting that. Would you like some arrows, brother? How about some ice? For that burn. Would you like money? No. I literally have infinite. I was spamming B. Let's go. I probably don't need my fuzzy boy slippers on, but I'm gonna wear them anyway. What was the point? That feels like one of the most useless rooms, man. Oh, fuck. And the truth, this bitch. What? Why don't you take off the silly slippers? Because I think they're neat. They are dumb, though. Alright, so... I don't get it. Wait. It was down there the whole time? I thought I got that one before. Oh god, we're still being timed. Oh, there's a wall master. You're fucked. Is he still around? No, I think we're good. Yeah, I thought I'd already gotten it. That's why I didn't bother looking down there. Whatever. Y'all know I'm dumb as shit. I don't ever claim to be smart or good at video games. Like, if I get through stuff, it's because I Mr. Magoo my way through it. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry. So we have fire and water left, I think, right? I was saving water for last, so it looks like I'm gonna be burning through a fairy. Bro, what? The whole platform sinks. I know there's lava. No, I haven't played Mario 64. I'm not much of a Mario guy. I know, Sid. to be streaming a Nintendo game and say I'm not really into Mario. Yep. I am too low. Alright, let's try it again. Hey. While I wish Kay the best with that, I also... What the fuck? Come on. Oh, the timer is... Because I'm not wearing this. There, that... I just noticed it. I'm not... I mean, I'm rushed, but I'm not... Like, super rushed. You think so? I'll give it a try. I just wonder why they put a hook on the side. Because it looks kind of far. Oh no, you can't make it. It was just that room. God, the audio won't stop crackling. Alright, guess we're using a ferry. The fire barrier's dispelled. Hurry up, brother. Pokemania run wild on that barrier. Eat your rocks and say your Goron songs. Feed me, fairy. Blue fire. it won't. Oh, hell no. Oh, oof. Yeah, you can't pull them. I think I fucked this room up. Let me check, like, where my goal... Ah, it's over there. Yeah, I fucked up. Come here, you. Damn it. That was the last thing I wanted you to do. Stop! Damn it! Oh, grab! Well, hell, I don't think that's gonna help me much. I'm terrible at these kind of puzzles, man. And that can... Okay, that respawns it. Why'd they have to time it? That's what's killing me. Like, this shit would already be hard enough for me without. So close. Oh, there's so many pits in this room. Oh, I think I know something to try. So, let's try putting a different block. Then... I want my 2 hearts. And I'm getting another fairy, damn it. If I see them at the end. Which I would think I would be. This is pretty much the standard amount of puzzle solving that they put in this place. They'll do like a room or 2. That, yep. Come here, Google. Hell yeah. Got a refund on my ferry. I wonder if they put that in here just because they figured, okay, they're probably going to have to use a ferry. Because who wouldn't come in here with, you know, at least all your bottles full? They may not all be ferries, but you had to probably waste something just to be able to do that room. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. It should be all of them. So far, I actually really like Ganon's Tower. Like as a dungeon, it gives you just like a like sample platter of elements from all the other dungeons, like design elements and stuff, and I think it's really neat. No, it probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, you're dodgy boys. Fuck yeah. I'm a machine. It's weird. You know what I find strange? No bathrooms. Now granted, Ganon pretty much took a big old shit on Hyrule in general, but like, bro. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Take the bait. Damn it. All the pots I've been destroying. Just there's pots again and shit everywhere. I got the boss key. That seems silly considering we can get a map or a compass. Oh ho! Ho 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 ho! Let's fucking go. Okay, you can fight them one at a time, it looks like. That makes it a bit easier. God, you'd have to be nuts to fight both of them, though. Well. You hit both on accident? Oof. Alright, so we got pots galore. What? Well, trust the process. I trusted it and it failed me. Oh, I think I know what that room is for. If I get knocked down, that's where I'm going to end up, probably. Because they did that, and they've done that in other Zelda games, like Link to the Past and stuff. The motherfucker in chief. Oh, is that supposed to be a full heal? Who said you could full heal? The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Yeti, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Yeti. Oh, you gross. That was kind of a punk-ass move. I already know. I've got some stuff I gotta get ready. Because that's just a Ganon thing at this point. Oh, whoops. Time for tennis. Ah, I see. Which is also a callback to fighting like Aghanim and them. Ah. I'm surprised it gave me that. The great evil King Ganondorf. Beaten by this kid? Yeti! Deuce. Match, game, set. Honestly, that they borrowed so much from Link to the Past. Great evil king. Let me tell you, I'm looking to rule all of Hyrule. It's literally in the name. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and Yeti, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Not Trumpetdorf! Please follow me. Let me tell you, the Triforce of Power, which is the best power, by the way. It's a great part of the Triforce. The best. Oh. Oh no, what did we create? I built a great tower. Make the Zora pay for it! No! Oh no! Make Hyrule sacred again, okay? Oh, I hate it, but I can't stop laughing about it. Oh shit. That's how I feel now that we've created that. You see Golden Realm, I see Golden Shower. I didn't have my... Lower your fucking guard! Thank you, Yeti. Now let's hurry. Wow, she just shit out some hearts. God damn it. Awful, terrible joke even. I'd be the best great evil king. You say she was gushing with love. Oh, whoa. So handsome. Why would you put a re-dead just to fuck with me? I assume we're free. Fake sage, nothing but lies. You know, they say there's a seventh sage, but I don't see him. They're nowhere in Hyrule. I've looked for 7 years. I'm pretty sure if there's a seventh sage, it would come out by now. This feels very final bossy. I don't think we're out of the woods yet. It's over. It's finally over. Yeti, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll do that in the voice in a minute. Fake moose, get the fuck out of here, Bill. Oh, shit. There's no way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together. Oh. So interesting. I don't have... Did he take all my damn swords? No! He left my favorite! Let's fucking go! I really have no idea what his weak point is. It's his fucking tail. Let's go. Why wouldn't they take this away from me? You foolish fools, you've taken nothing from me. They took nothing from me! Yeti, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up! Pretty sure I'm required to take it. You can kill him with Deku seeds? Oh boy. Damn it, I can't get behind him now. I try to jump when I see the swing, but sometimes I can just get right through it. That's right, give me a tail. Oh, that makes it trivial. We ain't out. We got insurance. He came back, I came back too. Oof, the environment. Why? What? I don't think it's as scripted as I think it is. As I thought. He's got a shitload of health. Fuck. That's my last freebie. Like, he has an absurd amount of health. Damn. I wonder if there's some gimmick that I'm missing. Hail, please. I'm... Damn it, it's not even gonna let me in. Okay, it's the same message on both. Damn it, you get some double hits in. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know why. Because there's no fucking way the amount of times I've hit him. I probably could have been able to kill him 10 times over. There's no gimmick. He just has that much health. Oh, you think I'm... Damn it, did I break another Zelda game? Oh, it has to be the Master Sword. Okay. Because I was using that for a while, and it didn't seem like it was doing much either. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Oh. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Thanks, Kay. I was sitting there and fought him for 30 more minutes. Six sages now. I probably had him dead for several minutes. Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Like, that makes sense. I was using the Master Sword for what felt like forever, so that's the only reason I swapped. You. Curse you. Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Yeti. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. That's how I feel when I wake up in the morning. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. We did it. Thank you, Yeti. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world, for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Yeti, give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it'll be time for us to say goodbye. Oh shit, there's an ad about the story. Womp. Now go home, Yeti. Regain your lost time. Is there a snooze button? No. It's a sitting there in perpetuity. Awesome. Home, where you're supposed to be, the way you are supposed to be. Thank you, Yeti. Goodbye. What am I waiting for? I won't pretend to understand the overall plot of the Zelda games to answer that, because I don't know. Like, I know on the official Zelda timeline, like, this game actually splits out into two different paths. Overall, I gotta say, fantastic Zelda game. The baby Deku tree. I do know this game is really selective about what things from the past affect the future and what things from the future affect the past. Because the House of Skulltula always knows how far you've been with your Skulltulas, even whether you're in the past or the future. I know that's more for gameplay reasons, but do 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 do. Look at those two hanging out and not hating each other for one night. Even the Zora are out. The Kokiri, the Gorons, the random crowds from Hyrule Market. What the fuck? Oh, they're doing that. Oh yeah, we never even talked to the magic carpet, dude. Wait. So this is in the adult timeline, because she's all grown up. How'd they get him down here? Oh my god, he's a fucking kaiju. He's literally an entire movie genre by himself. Giant Goron attacks Hyrule Castle Town. Only Link can save us. Why is Mito hanging out with King Zora? Yeah, this is in the adult timeline. Interesting. Oh shit. Screensaver got bamboozled us. I've not had to change to be a kid this whole time. Till now. Oh, she just says, alright, I'm gonna head out. That'd been a great screenshot. The fucking Nintendo logo wasn't all over it. Oh, they didn't make me sneak through again. The Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. The end. We did it, gang. And honestly, it's not even like super duper late tonight. Oh yeah, gotta say, pretty solid Zelda game. I think it's my favorite thus far. The world was really neat, and especially having played the 2D games leading up to this, uh, like this feels like the direction they always wanted to go in, but they didn't know quite how to do it. And this is when they found a formula that worked well. I feel the game is fairly approachable. Like it always seems to like kind of point you in the direction, but I do think that it could stand and not be so vague sometimes, like when you're in the area but you don't know what to do, and then obviously like, why don't you go to the desert? Bitch, I'm in jail in the desert. Shut up. you know? Stuff like that. Those are little quirks, and maybe we'll see how the future Zelda games go. But overall, this one was I can understand absolutely why it's people's favorites, and currently it's probably my favorite. It's gonna have to contend with Twilight Princess because I always said that one was my favorite because it's one of two that I had ever beaten before starting this one. The other one was the original Link's Awakening. So yeah, we'll see. But fantastic game. And yeah, we'll see how I feel about Majora's Mask. We're not getting to it right away. We're actually going to take a little break from Zelda stuff for a touch of time. We're going to do on Sunday Disaster Report 4, which is part of the same series that Raw Danger is from. I streamed that, and that got surprisingly more popular than I was expecting it to be. And it turns out there's a sequel to it on PS4, so we're gonna check that out. There may be another game, but the next Zelda game is going to be Majora's Mask. But y'all, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I like having friends in here. I like having new faces in here. Shout out to Gibbon90 who followed in the middle of the night last night. And shout out to Vim. Thank you so much for the bits. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and close it here. Be safe, be kind. I will catch you next time.